Sorry. Oh my god, I'm like 5 minutes late, like the countdown ended and I'm still doing things. I reduced the countdown to 5 minutes, which usually is totally suitable. Usually I need like 2 minutes and it's fine. But now I actually needed the 10 minutes. Welcome to the stream. A little earlier today than yesterday. Still ending at the same time as yesterday. An die deutschen Zuschauer. Das ist ein bilingualer Stream. Ihr könnt jederzeit auf Deutsch schreiben. Ich werde in Deutsch antworten. And yes. Today we're gonna play 4 or 5 hours of Wasteland 2 again. Right after I've booted the game, of course. Yes, last time after finishing AD Center, which took a lot longer than expected, we went to High Pool, and after that cleared out this infected village. There's 2 more infected places to go. But I'm also kinda wanting to check out Ranger Citadel. But on the way lies this infected place, and the infected places are not big. It's usually 1 encounter, maybe 2. And it's on the way to Ranger Citadel anyway. I'm still curious what's over here, but let's check out this farm. As you get close to the farm, the dry wasteland gives away lush. What? Sorry. The dry wasteland scrub gives way to lush green plant life, and you can hear the distant buzzing of insects. That's probably a bad sign. There's a cow, and it's living. Better look for the irrigation tank. Yeah. Why do they leave the cows alone? They usually don't do that. They usually don't leave the cows alone. Let's go in that corner.
This is all Dr. Larson's fault. How could a man of science be so vile? That fool Sue should share part of the blame too. What was he thinking?
What was he thinking? Yeah, I mean, Sue is not innocent, but it's Larson. Just said. Way in the beginning of AG Center. Yeah, you to shoot twice, you're gonna stay here. Are you kidding me? And you can kill him now. But so can Rose. I'm gonna risk it. Yeah, no, you stay back here. I don't want you in melee before the boomers are gone. Speaking of which, get a better angle and shoot this one back here. You have a laser carbine now, I forgot about that. Oh, the Mississippi Mule. What's the range of this thing? Yeah, you can reach him. Wow, okay. I like the laser carbine. You got the Midnight Special or the M2. Now, this is not a difficult encounter. We're doing fine, really. So, Midnight Special is fine. All the way. Did that fly? Perfect. Yeah, she can just move away before it dies. I need to be careful to not kill it before that, but... A lot of boomers, but it's a far away. You... Rose needs to kill it, no one else. So you are going to... just get in range of this guy. Oh. You can go, attack, and leave. You can attack twice, but then you can leave, so... Go over here. I don't know why I put you in cover, because... these are melee anyway, but... Swap weapons, attack him once. And then leave. You shoot this one. And go here. Yeah, the laser carbine. Oh my god, no, he has to die now or he'll attack Rose. Not a fan. Shite. I thought it's her turn before his... Use the farmers. Yeah, I don't want to kill them yet.
Creatures, I must put you
For
out
fuck's
of your
sake,
misery.
Rose. For fuck's sake. Oh. That's not enough. You go here. Strap your weapons. Oh no. That was stupid. Okay, fine. Okay. I wonder if keeping the cows alive does something, or if it just doesn't matter. Is this the last one? Yeah, it is. Special. Yeah, search. You want to kill her? No, he needs just needs to leave, and then someone else kills him. Yeah, now he just gets out of there. I'm gonna skip you, and you are finishing it. That's how it's done. I can animal whisper cows. Of course I can. Kettle drive. One coordination. Best cow. Yeah, but I don't know what a cow actually does. So not much, I think. 1 HP, so we have 2 cows now? Oh my god, I have 2 cows now. Can have a cow army. This is huge. Oh, there's just a lot of cows at AG Center. Grass has been practically swallowed by grotesquely sworn vegetables. Not a tree, that's a cauliflower. That's irrigation. Why can I brute force a cow? Oh, weird. Why can you brute force a cow? What? Oh, I figured out what it is. You're probably pushing the cow over. I gotta save and try that. M14 assault rifle. That's what Angela has, right? Yeah. That's good. Oh yeah, everyone reload. Get me safe. I just have to try it. Yeah, you can tip a cow, that's something new. So she is... Brute force is just tipping over the cows. Just a bunch of ammo. And no people here. Other place had people. Alright, let's call a field promotion. Level 8. Is this? Nah, I'm saving. Oh, level 8 means perk. Yeah, ambitious space armor. Let's get on down here. Yeah, that's it. That's farm. But 3 new friends. Which probably will die first round in combat. But I mean, it's a wasted shot for the enemy. Right. And +1 coordination is not good. So I kind of forgot what coordination actually does, to be honest. I think it's action points, range chance to hit. So she has +1, 5 now, which doesn't do anything. 6, but hey. We change chance to hit up, but I guess we'll. I was to say, oh, we only have 1 cow, but no, we have all 3 here. Wow, it's just raiders. Not even the mechanical guys, just raiders. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste ammo on those. Can't reach him. Yeah, I have enough ammo for this weapon. So. Makeshift machete. I already got one. Can just use them for parts. Oh wait, but now let's get to Ranger Citadel. There's a goat I can tame. If it's still there. And it does do damage. Unlike the cows. Just one awareness. Okay. You there. With armor, but yeah. Radiation protection +2. I need a couple of those, so. But let's start with one. Sell junk. Do I need ammo? A little. I need a little. Hey, Everglyph, and thanks for the follow. My custom graphics, well, it's not custom graphics, it's it's a Stream Elements template. But yeah, I know what you mean. Do I need anything else? Nah, not really. Goodbye. My Discord is just like my Twitch name, Mufusion. What does he do actually? Awareness, alright. Do I call in for field promotion or do I do that later? I feel like later. Yes, I can enter. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. Oh, I think I need to do that. It's confusing. Some doors I just walk through, some are click on, some are symbol you have to click on. Dallas, Sarah, Duke, Hunter. Team Echo, is it? Nice to put a face to a name. I'm Captain Hunter, Team Delta. Your team doesn't look like the other teams we've met. That's because we're different from the other teams we've met. Special Ops. Aren't all Rangers operational specials? No, we're not. Well, let's just say we're the Ranger team Vargas calls when other Ranger teams get out of line. That sounded like a threat. That sounded like a threat to me. Oh, dang, toots. They look angry.
Hey, Woodson, what do you hear?
Yeah, it's still weird that some characters are voiced and some aren't. Even voiced for chatter like this, not only story-related stuff. Hold on, give me a second. Oh no, I accidentally closed the table I had open. Let's see if it's restorable. Like a Excel I was working on. Alright, it's back. Alright, we have a few people in here. Wade Woodson. Where have I heard Wade Woodson before? Someone mentioned him, I think. Sergeant Wade Woodson, one of the most technically minded members of the Rangers. He's wearing a makeshift pair of glasses that started to grade the temples.
Welcome, recruits. Nice to make your acquaintance.
I have heard this.
Good work saving the day and attaching the repeater units at Ag Center. The General and I thank you. Now I'm guessing you're here to learn more about these mysterious broadcasts you've been helping us with.
First, tell me about Vargas.
Well, I'm not going to say anything bad about the General when I'm sitting right next to him, am I?
You better not, Woodson. I'll take away your smokes ration.
See? But seriously, I think the General has been a wise and cautious leader these past 15 years. Some of the boys may think he keeps it a little too cautious, but they're not the ones who have to feel the calls when good men die. Since we started hearing these strange broadcasts, he decided that the quiet times are over, and his place is here, on the air, listening to the people of the wastes and sending his troops into battle.
Yeah, I don't think that the general or the boss of an operation like this should be manning the radio. He has more important things to do, in my opinion. He should get a radio up.
Well, we spent the 15 years since we defeated the base code chief's AI retrenching, rebuilding the Citadel, rebuilding our numbers, solidifying our position. It made us a stronger organization, I think. But we also have a smaller footprint now. And some of the places we used to patrol have kind of fallen off the map. Now, though, I think it's time to wake up. The world is changing. These crazy broadcasts, the Red Scorpions in the old prison, reports of trade routes to the east where we thought there was nothing but radiation. If the Rangers still want to be a force for good in the world, then we gotta start stepping out beyond our own backyard.
I think Wade is a good source of information because he's like he's sort of on the radio waves and knows all the stuff and then hears a lot of things, I imagine. Yeah, tell us about Cochise, I guess.
It was the Rangers' greatest enemy.
We
Though
already
really
know
all
that,
it
but
was a malfunctioning machine. The mainframe of a pre-war military facility that somehow got it into its circuit board head that everybody in the world was its enemy. It started pumping out robots to defend itself. And if we hadn't stopped it, those robots could have killed everyone in Arizona.
yeah, first prisons and with scorpions.
Our old home base. Not bad for what it was. But we've been outgrowing it for decades. When we cleared the previous owners out of this place, we saw an opportunity to make a move.
Yeah, Red Scorpions after that.
The Red Scorpion Militia. They took over the old prison when we moved out. Not really much more than a raider gang. But they're starting to tell everybody that they're the real law in Arizona. And they're asking people to call them for help instead of us. Maybe they're really trying to shape up. But I doubt it. Sounds more like an old-fashioned shakedown scheme to me.
Well, we'll be paying him a visit anyway. Later in the game, I don't know when exactly, but at one point we gotta go there.
We always thought the radiation east of the prison was just too strong, and that travel that way was impossible. But now the Scorpions are claiming they've established trade with a community beyond the radiation called Damanta, and also with a group calling themselves the Servants of Titan. We're not welcome in Scorpion territory, so we can't check the truth of all of this. But they do seem to be getting better weaponry from somewhere, so maybe it's legit.
Yeah, hope we can go there and talk to them, not just straight away shoot at them. Tell us about the broadcasts.
We don't know where they're coming from, or who's making them. Hell, they could be old pre-war recordings for all we know. But we've been hearing them since the skies started to clear. And they've got a threatening sound to them, so we've been trying to learn more about them. Which is what we sent Ace out to do when that robot murdered him. Now you've already attached one of our repeater units to the radio tower at the Ag Center.
So many moon
But
options.
because you were unable to do the same at High Pool, we're in a bit of a bind. See, we intended to make a Watson-Watt Adcock antenna array using those two towers. Our tower here, and the tower where Ace died. Linking those four would have allowed us to pinpoint the origin of the signal. Now, however, we're going to have to try to find the radio tower the General already mentioned to you in Damanta. If it even exists.
That's a lot of information to possess. What do the skies have to do with it?
Well, it's only a theory, but my guess is that the fallout that's been floating around up there in the ionosphere since the war has been muddying things up there, stopping long-range broadcasts from being reflected back to Earth. Now, maybe the fallout is starting to decay, and the ionosphere is slowly returning to normal, allowing it to reflect radio waves like it used to back in the good old days. Or not. I only know what I read in salvage books.
But why is this not voiced? Whatever caused it, we're definitely picking up more distant radio signals these days than we were able to even 3 months ago. Yeah, because there's interference in the sky. That's a valid theory here. I mean, we know a lot of those things already, but...
We use the repeater units to boost a weak radio signal out in the field and transmit the data back to the Citadel. And let me tell you, it was hell trying to find enough parts to make the ones we needed. Which is why I'm so glad you were able to find the ones Ace was carrying.
What do you know about AG Center? I mean, we've
I'm
been
so
there.
glad you were able to save Ag
Just
Center.
been there.
They're doing so much to develop hardier animal and plant stock that will survive out here in the wastes. It would have been a real blow to have lost them. I'm sorry you weren't able to save High Pool. Its reservoir and treatment plant provided water for us and the other communities in the area. It will be sorely missed. You sure you want to hear this? Most people's eyes glaze over when I start getting technical.
I'm not sure, but yes.
Really? Okay, you asked for it. So with the traditional Watson-Watt method of radio direction finding techniques, it is possible to find the direction from which a radio signal was transmitted using 2 Adcock antenna pairs to perform an amplitude comparison on the incoming signal. An Adcock antenna pair is a pair of antennas that take the vector difference of the received signal at each antenna so that there is only one output from the pair of antennas. 2 of these pairs generate what can be referred to as north-south and east-west signals, which will then be passed to the receiver. In the receiver, the bearing angle can be computed by taking the arctangent of the radio of the north-south to east-west signal. Given any 4 antennas of a known distance from each other, this method can establish a very accurate directional vector on an incoming signal. Satisfied?
I actually recognize this technique because I realized radio signals are basically the same as sonic waves, just a higher frequency, right? A lot higher frequency. And we use this in audio engineering, this technique, a very, very similar technique for some recordings, some radio broadcasts, and also for some orchestral recordings, maybe. And it's the same thing basically, just with microphones instead of antennas, and a lot lower frequencies, right? You're talking about 20 to 20,000 hertz, while radio waves are a lot higher. It's the same technology behind it, right? Just high frequency spectrum.
I've been hearing the Red Scorpions radio chatter about this place for more than a year now. They claim it's somewhere beyond the eastern radiation clouds. I hope they're right. The radio tower that Gilbert says is rumored to be there could be our only hope for tracking down those mysterious broadcasts.
Alright, thanks for the info.
Alright. Good luck out there. You'll be hearing from us. A tough choice, recruits, with no good outcomes.
Yeah.
Still, you chose well. Ag Center is crucial to our plans for Arizona.
Welcome back to Ranger Citadel,
Cloud is
recruits.
dangerous, but you're doing a great service. Not just for us on this mission, but for all of humanity. For every new discovery helps us win back some of the world that we lost.
I mean, do I need 7 of those, or...? No. Where is it now? I think the entire team equipped it now. Seems like it.
So you saved Ag Center at the expense of High Pool. A tough decision, and I know it must weigh heavily on your minds. But a choice had to be made. And once you chose Ag Center, you did all you could to save it and its people. I'm particularly pleased that you went out of your way to help Matt Forrestal. He was a great ranger, and remains a credit to our organization now that he's left. Also, let me personally thank you for finding Ace's killer, whatever it was. I'm sorry your initiation into the Rangers has been such a trial by fire, but you've proven yourself tough under pressure, and in my eyes, that makes you fit to be a Ranger. You have earned the name. Welcome aboard, Rangers. Now, any questions?
I want to check something. Dr. Larson.
I'm not getting you.
Matt.
Doesn't ring any bells.
Matt. Always how do you write it?
I'm not getting you.
Okay.
Echo One, I'm happy to say several members of your team have earned field promotions. Congratulations, Echo One. You've done well.
It's not a field promotion when we're not in the field.
It is your home now, recruits. A place to rest and resupply between missions. Hey, forgive me. Get carried away sometimes, but I do believe we are making a difference despite my shortcomings, and that our flame must not be allowed to be snuffed out. That's why we need young, motivated recruits like yourselves.
Nelson.
Nelson's all right. A bit young, a bit
Nelson
rowdy, a
again.
bit gung-ho. But the Rangers need that now. We need new blood, like yourselves.
I don't remember who Nelson is, to be honest. Woodson.
Woodson's that man right over there, my radio wingman. The man who keeps me on the air. If you want to know more about the repeater units, or how to use your radio, see him.
Mercaptain.
One of the brightest minds in the Citadel. She's really helped us get our weapons and armor up to scratch, and she's always coming up with new and better stuff. Worth a visit just to see what she's got cooking.
We also need to give her the synth flag.
Ace and I went way back to the prison days. We fought Finster and the base Cochise robot army together. We rebuilt the Citadel from scratch. That I sent him on the mission which got him killed hangs heavy on my heart. And Angie's never gonna forgive me.
Angie was right here.
Well enough not to talk.
Better now, Jim.
Ain't no shame in grieving, Angie.
We had that
No
before.
shame at all.
You think it was more than just a robot?
I don't know.
Killer?
Ace fought plenty of robots in his time, and they never gave him any trouble. So I'm wondering if this was something new, something worse. And if it is, we better find out. Listen, if you brought that thing back with you, or even just a part of it, show it to Mercaptain over in the armory, like I said. She might be able to ID it. And here, take this with you when you bring something to Mercaptain. It's a requisition form for some of Mercaptain's top-shelf gear. For finding Ace's killer, you deserve it.
Nice.
You are our next generation recruits, and I want you to make us proud. Remember that every action you take reflects directly upon the Desert Rangers as a whole. We've worked hard to gain the trust of the people of Arizona, and to have them accept our authority. Keep that in mind every time you draw your weapon or make a promise. The lives of other Rangers and the rule of law depend on your wisdom, honor, and forbearance. You'll want to talk to our quartermaster,
But getting shot
Sergeant
at
Melson,
the list.
about that. He'll provide you with all the weapons, armor, and gear you need to carry out your duties in the Wastelands. You may also want to talk to Ethel Mercaptain or TNT-10 if you need something special.
TNT-10.
We have a library here where we compile maps and information about the
More.
region to help us with our work. If you want to know about any old tech or ancient knowledge, go talk to old Flintlock there. If you've got map questions, see Gilbert. He's our cartographer. I've been too cautious, recruits. Since we took this place over 15 years ago, I focused too much on keeping the peace in areas we know, and not enough on outside threats. I wanted to rebuild, get our numbers up, but all I've really been doing is letting the world pass us by. Well, that's gotta change, and the change starts with you. You are going to find out where this threat is coming from.
Yep.
Our old stomping grounds, since right after the apocalypse. We moved out of there about 15 years ago when we took over this place. It wasn't a bad place, but the Citadel is more defensible. The Red Scorpions have moved into the prison since then. Nasty bunch from all accounts. Place was nearly the death of us. Hell, it was nearly the death of the whole human race. Damned malevolent mainframe churning out an endless army of robots. If we hadn't stopped it, well, I hate to think.
What do you think of the Red Scorpions? Oh.
They call themselves the Red Scorpion Militia now, and lately they've been filling the airwaves with a lot of trash about how they're the real law and order around here. Just another raider gang, if you ask me. I don't give them the time of day.
I think we heard this exact same wording from someone else before.
Craziest jackalope we ever faced. Might have been human once. Might have been sane, too. But when we met him, he was a crazy android bent on wiping out the human race and replacing us all with mutants. Got his head in our museum if you want to take a look.
TNT-10.
Our munitions expert. Crazy bastard is gonna blow us all up one day. Does good work though. In the field, his ordnance is highly reliable. It's just his workshop that scares the bejesus out of me.
Who is Flintlock? Ah, because he says Eggstone.
Flintlock was old when I was your age. Now he's ancient. Knows more about the history of the Desert Rangers than any man alive. And he'll tell you so himself.
And Segara is Gilbert.
Gilbert was another one of my squad. We called him Thrasher back in the day. A good man to have in a tight spot. Past his fighting days now, though. Took a wound during the Battle of Base Cochise and never fully recovered. Now, he's our cartographer and damn good at it. You'll find him in the museum with Flintlock. Make us proud, recruits.
Hey, General. How's the leg?
Fine, Angie. Hope you're feeling better.
It comes and goes, Snake. You know.
Yeah, I do.
What do you have here? A few winged binders stick out to you. This binder reads memories of my time as a Rangers by General Sergeant Willis. I'm interested. It's a lot of text. Maybe we'll do a reading stream or something at one point, but check something. Alright. What do we have here? Matthew Rogers. Conductor. What bowling? Navy Mail Captain? No. Sheesh. They haven't even assigned you your bunks yet, and already the odd man sent you off on a couple do or die missions. That's the way it goes in the Desert Rangers these days. I'm sorry to say, so we better get you kitted out as ASAP. You ready to equip yourselves, or do you have some questions first? You think Vargas is too old for his job? I wouldn't say that. General's a good man, but well, he's not exactly a man of action anymore, is he? I mean, he kicked ass back. Some weird clipping going on. Kicked ass back in the days of Base Cochise and Finster, but nowadays it feels like we are all just sitting around on our asses most of the time, you know? What do you mean with do or die? God. Well, choosing between Highpoint and AG Center wasn't exactly easy, was it? And following up on those radio signals already killed Captain Ace. That's colder now, but it pissed me off. How did one of our best men die on such a bullshit mission? And now Vargas is sending you to finish the job? Hey, I'm glad you found Ace's murderer, but it's not gonna stop here. He's gonna send you to find the same stupid signal. What do you feel about the Rangers? A shining beacon of decency in the dark land, and that's what the old man says? Well, we try. You can't be as honorable as the general says when you're out in the Wasteland, though. Not if you want to survive. Where I see it. You be as honorable as possible, after make sure the other guy's dead. We have a few questions. Ask away if you want to know about any of the gear. Name it. If you don't question about the Citadel, I can help you there too. I can name gear. No idea. Guns. What? Repeater. Oh! When we get them all connected, we'll be able to hone in on the Vargas missile signal. What's our technique? Gear. Radiation suits. Is there anything we can help you with? Nah, I'm good. Well, actually, there's one thing. Another thing about it. Now that the Rangers are getting active again, we're starting to use a lot more ammo, and I'm running low to make more. Same. I need as much brass lead and steel as I can get my hands on. So if you acquire any working weapon parts, especially junk that's left over from modding your weapons, bring them back to me and I'll buy them at a premium. I got materials, but seeing as how the only material we get is from our weekly level up deliveries, broken down parts of what weapons will work. Base cut cheese. He's just repeating what Vargas said about that. You know Ace well? Ace was one of the best. All us Rangers looked up to him. Now he's dead, murdered, and for what? So we could chase some radio signal that might or might not be a threat to us somewhere down the line. Sometimes I don't get the general's thinking at all. You don't think the radio mission is important? I don't know why Vargas is so gung-ho to find the signal. It already killed Ace, and it might kill you too, for nothing as far as I can see. It's probably just some old pre-recorded messages. There's probably no one there at all. Did you hear he was killed by a robot? I hadn't. I'd heard you'd found something weird and we were bringing it to Mercaptain though. You don't think the signal is a threat? More like a waste of time if you ask me. We've got bigger troubles right here in our own backyard. Why are we gonna go chasing radio ghosts? What troubles? Well, the red scorpions for once. I'm afraid if we leave them to their own devices, they're gonna get too big to put down. The biggest gang around right now, and they're getting more organized every day. I said we should be going after them and leaving these bullshit radio signals alone. Where can we store extra equipment? You see that ranger locker behind you? That one. If you want your team, you can use it to store extra gear. Don't worry, I'll make sure nobody messes with it. What about Ranger Citadel? Ranger Clubhouse. This will be your home away from home. As long as you're a ranger, and there are worse places to live, believe me. The food's good, the water's clean, and you're surrounded by your best pals, a bunch of badass desert rangers who've got your back no matter what. Who could ask for better than that? Who, hey? You know Wade Woodson? He's a radio tech and all I want electronics fixed guy. If it's got wires, he knows what to do with it. Who was Finster? Some kind of mutant master. Finster created all these mutants and tried to take over the world with, or something. Anyway, Vargas and the other old guys kicked his ass and made the world safe for humanity again. At least that's how Flintlock tells it. Now, he wants those. Do I need them for something else? Don't want to mess up here. Yeah, okay, you can only sell them. But let's make a bunch of money. I want to keep those with him. He sells bulletproof vests and combat armor. Bullpup sniper rifle. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What's that? It's nice as well. And it has a higher range. Then the bullpup. It's more the next upgrade than this one. But 27 meters. But it's so much stronger. I'm getting the bullpup. Another action shotgun, another farmers. M16 pulse rifle. Combat knife. Yeah. Definitely getting that. Water. Yeah, I know about that. Alright, so you get this. And then we can strip for parts. You equip this. Equip that for parts. And this one. Now we got more weapon parts to sell. 5 more. Back to 1,000.
Hey, Melson. How are the guns?
Yeah. Stuff like that I can just store here. I need to modify some weapons. Oh no, can't. There's a lot of things, like they're not scrap. Here, spray paint, it's white. What do I need it for? Let me check. That's an example, spray paint. Miscellaneous item. A full can avoid spray. Can be traded to its available for Kumaidas. Yeah, all the white stuff we seem to need. Cow shit. Yeah. I can sell cow shit to someone later. Okay, that's clothing. Clothing is clothing. Oh, the single, the 7-inch single. Yeah, it can be traded. Pigeon shit. Yeah, for the white stuff there's special vendors. We have to keep all that.
Or perhaps...
We have hunger for it. The cook. Well done, brothers. Better grab some of this grub before the rest get it. Just kidding. The rats don't last long around here. They're going to the stew pot just like everything else. Now what can I get you? We have water here. Unicorns to fill up on water wells right here in those colors. Yeah. So your name is Hungry? Been living with the jug all my life and it didn't get easier once they made me the cook. Could have been worse. I knew a guy once named Richard Stroker. What's Sergeant Melson like? Boy's a menace. Eats twice as shit and never shuts up. How's the stuff though? He'll steer you right as far as gear goes. Yeah, I'll fill it up in water. Hawko. I'm Corporal Ivan Harko, one of the recruiters here at the Citadel. I always like to make sure your new kids are settling in. You're doing fine from all accounts. I'm also the liaison for any volunteers who wish to help out the Rangers on a non-permanent basis. And that's what I wanted to talk to you about today. Got a minute? Sure, go ahead. Great, so from time to time, while you're on patrol, you're gonna meet folks who want to help you out. Most have their own reasons for volunteering, a grudge against somebody, an excuse to get out of the town, whatever. Well, we welcome them all. Extra hands are always appreciated, but we try to limit the number of volunteers in one ranger team to 3. Any more than that, and it's hard to keep them in line. So what happens when you've got more volunteers and spots to put them in? You send them to us. That's what. If you want a volunteer to be able to join you later, you just tell him to come to Citadel. We'll take care of them until you're ready. You'll find him here in the mess or once the Citadel join our hospitality. Got it? Oh, and as added incentive, I'm authorizing to offer you a bonus for every volunteer you recruit. What kind of bonus? Oh, we provide 2 types of bonuses. The first is a scrap entitlement, which you can use to purchase whatever you want. The second is an accelerated promotion mode, which allows you to rise more quickly in the ranks. So XP. We found a recruit. Angela Death. That's a good one, recruits. Captain Death's been here ever since I was a recruit myself. I'm not saying she's old or anything. I would never say that. She'd kill me. Her name is Rose. She's a scientist from ENG Center. Takes more than a raw strength to survive in these ways. Together have some brains too, so what type of innocent ones? Yeah, it's just XP. Stephen Page and Aaron Selleck. And we have to go around again.
I am hungry. What's for lunch?
That should work.
I thought it has 2 entrances here, but
Delicious.
what is that one?
Ah, the heroes of Ag Center. Welcome. I've been expecting you. A very tough decision, considering it was your first time out. Ag Center was a good choice, though. There are great scientists over there. General Vargas gave me the leg from the synthetic life form you discovered. It's truly remarkable, but unnerving. I've never seen robot tech this advanced. It'll take me some time to give it a full examination. Oh wait, I almost forgot. Did the General tell you? He was so pleased that you found Ace's killer that he authorized a requisition order for you. You were to have your pick of some of my more interesting creations.
Yeah, first, you knew we were coming?
Every new recruit the General brings in gets around to visiting us eventually. The weapons and armor we make are what keep them alive, after all. Most are curious where they come from. I imagine you're no exception.
What do you think of Vargas?
Vargas is a man of vision and prudence. I know a lot of the Rangers think he's too cautious, but I can't agree. Slow and steady is the way to go. He's done an amazing job rebuilding the Rangers after our war with the robots from Base Cochise, and we're stronger than ever before. That doesn't mean, however, that we should now go charging off to fight everybody and their brother. We must expand gradually and fully assess all threats before taking action.
What kind of weapons do you have?
We service, repair, and reinvent every kind of weapon, from knives and handguns to rifles, even energy weapons, when we can get our hands on them. We don't do explosives, though. That's TNT Tan's department.
Go talk to Sergeant Melson if you're looking to purchase your armaments. I only issue my interesting pet projects if you've got a requisition order. What kind of armor do you have?
We have everything from sturdy leather jackets to hand-forged plates, to the finest reconditioned pre-war combat armor we can find. You'll have to pay for the more expensive items. Research and repair doesn't come free, but we aren't out to make a profit, just to recoup our expenses. Go see Sergeant Melson for that. I've got some custom, interesting armor, but the General's orders are to save those for special loadouts only.
I was thinking about buying some armor, at least some leather jackets or something, but we're not swimming in money, and I don't know. Probably find some.
Well, that's a bit of a misnomer. We do make some of them, the really interesting ones. But mostly what we do here is refurbish scavenged weapons and armor. One thing we hope our rangers will do is collect any broken down weapon parts, stray bits left over from modding, what have you, that they find as they patrol the wastes and bring them back here, to Melson, over in the quartermaster's office. In exchange, he'll buy it off you at a great markup.
What was base cheese?
A pre-war research facility, dedicated to the science of robotics. Its mainframe was malfunctioning, and kept building more and more robots and sending them out to defend itself against imaginary enemies. The Rangers destroyed the computer and the robots and saved the world, which is, of course, a good thing, but... Well, I wish I had been a Ranger then. From all reports, the sophistication of the computer's AI was incredible, and its death was a great loss to science. I can't help thinking that, had I been there, I might have been able to find a way to shut it down without destroying it. What a tool for good it could have been.
Yeah, it's always a hard decision in scenarios like this to destroy technologies that could also help a lot. What threats do we face?
The others say that our biggest threat is the Red Scorpion militia, who have taken over the prison which used to be our headquarters. They've been getting more organized and settled, and the fear is, now that they've established themselves, they'll start expanding their borders. What I say is, this will make them easier to negotiate with. Nomadic raiders have nothing to lose. A clan with towns and farms to protect thinks twice about risking their destruction by going to war. I say our biggest threat is expanding too fast. Let's make sure the communities we patrol are fully protected before we go looking for more.
You mean like Hyperpool was fully protected and yeah, I know what she's talking about. What do you think of TNT?
Nicest guy you could ever want to meet, but shall we say less than cautious? He's nearly blown himself up more than once. He likes creating experimental explosives just like I like working on experimental weapons and armor. Though I dare say my safety record is a trifle better than his. He knows his guns, I'll give him that. Though I wouldn't have him in my shop. He's not nearly focused enough. Huh. The interesting ones are my department. I'm always trying to come up with new and better weapons and armor using bits and bobs we have lying around. Can't just give them away, though. Creating them takes a lot of our precious resources, so the General is pretty tight with the requisition orders. Well, the General keeps a tight grip on requisition orders. All of the officers in the Citadel have the power to give them out, but only if we think a particular weapon would be necessary for the successful completion of a mission, or if we're impressed by how a Ranger team completed a difficult assignment. I can hand over one piece of tech for each rec you earn, but just one. So make sure you think it over before you take the first shiny thing you see.
And that's
Thanks
why
for visiting, recruits.
I get it
Come
later.
by anytime.
A woman
And go
of
see Sergeant
science.
Nelson if you're looking to shop.
Lovely to make her acquaintance.
Because maybe we'll find useful stuff just like that in the Citadel. And that will make the decision on what to pick easier, I think. Rangers. Rangers. What is that? A traffic control computer, by the looks of it, has been powered off on in 150 years. Can I? No. Now what's that? A lock, yeah, then fix the lock. Can't. Alright, what do we have over here? Min Liang Tan. He likes blowing up watermelons. Oh, he's TNT. Yeah, of course. Ah, there. Hold on now. What can I... Ah, it's the use of AG Center. Come see where the magic weapons are. This is Limp. I'm TNT 10. The man who makes all your problems disappear in a puff of smoke, and you're the kids generally sending off to solve the mystery pool. Poor old Ace got Ace trying to find the answer to. Is there anything we can help you with? Yeah, sure, the other just know that I'm always looking for bomb-making supplies, particularly ammonium nitrate, and you find that shit in, well, shit. So if you come across any cows shit, or even better, bad shit, any fertilizer, bring that shit back to me and I trade you some good shit. Law, Mr. Launcher, you name it. You got that shit? What do you think of General Vargas? Vargas is a good man, Zero of Basic Cheese and Darwin Village and all that. I just wish he was a man with a plan. Seems like we've been sitting there or thumbs up or bungholes for a decade and I'm a man of action. I will get out there and do things. Put a few grenades where they'll do the most good, you know what I mean? I understand rebuilding and getting our numbers up, but we've done that. Sometimes I just want to go up and shake the old man's and tell him to stop relying on his defense. Time to unleash the offense. That everybody knows we're here again, like boom! Why do they call you TNT? Well, it's obvious. Oh, because I'm the guy that makes the bombs. Duh. But that ain't the only reason, if you know what I mean. Magic. Yep, I'm the Wizard of Boom. The Sorcerer of Shrapnel. If you need to put a little bang in your party, I'm the man to see. Now you can get the regular off-the-shelf stuff from Melson up in the Quartermaster's office. Or you need something special, something that'll make a real impression out there. Come see me, I can show you the fun stuff. You think there's anything to the radio mystery? Meh. Seems like more old Vargas craziness to me. He goes from sitting on his hands to chasing ghosts to no jump. Why are we all of a sudden hunting mysterious radio signals when we have honest to good flesh and blood threats right here in the race? I don't get it. You knew Ace. The latest casualty in the Vargas war on ghosts. Very good man had to die chasing a few garbled radio signals, I don't know. Ace was one of our best, a veteran who knew the race like the back of his hand. Some robot kills him? Yeah, good man die in the race all the time, but his death wouldn't feel so pointless to me if he'd been fighting a real threat. I still don't get why he was alone. Have a look at this shit. Shit, yeah, let's have a look. Cow and pit shit. And lava shit. Alright. Good shit, brother. Good shit, keep it coming and I'll keep praying. What was Basic Cheese? The biggest damn fight the Rangers ever had. We had so often about Cochise now. But not about Darwin. The liars that crazy android scientist Irvin John Finster. He somehow decided mutants were better than humans and he started trying to kill us all off. Plagues, poisons, you name it. Well, Vargas and his crew killed him off the old-fashioned way. There's so many parallels. I mean, it's obvious. It's Brian Fargo's work. Both of them, Fallout and Wasteland. But the whole stuff with Finster and Darwin, especially. I'm not sure, but I think Darwin is also an important term. A place is something in Fallout 1. And it's the same story. You have this mutant guy who wants to kill all the mutants, and yeah. Fallout 1 is basically Wasteland 2. They just didn't have the rights to the name, I think. Something like that. What fun stuff do you have for sale? Yeah, LAV rockets, Bangalore. But nah, need some stuff. So you think those signals aren't important? I don't believe those are live broadcasts at all. I think it's all a bunch of pre-roll loops that we're finally hearing because the air is getting clearer. Nothing else beyond the radiation. How could it? He's literally addressing the desert ranges. What threats would those be? The honest threats out here. Red Scorpion militia for once. Since we pulled in our borders and decided not to patrol anywhere east of High Pool anymore. Those bad boys have been multiplying like roaches. Now they think they're the new rangers, saying they're protecting the people of eastern Arizona like we protect the people here. Well, I guess they do. I don't believe it for a second, and I'll tell you something else. I don't think they're gonna be content with just eastern Arizona for long. I mean, they try to protect High Pool even, and they seem to have things in order in eastern Arizona. Lieutenant, I mean, you'll find directions in the way to gonna run into radiation. Not enough to cook you. There's no way around it. We're walled in, the last survivor of the apocalypse, which is why we're gonna keep the peace if everybody knows to kill everybody else. No, nobody left on Earth. You're all that's left. No. Just no. You know about High Pool. We got our water from them. Good folks, if a little mistrustful, and your friend saves the resource ain't gonna help that. Yeah, why didn't you go there then?
What's up, Tan?
Yeah, cannot open that door. Someone is unfit person unlocked in the brick. Oh wow. Oh, that's also way here. Where does this go? Here. Prison? Yeah. I don't know what a brick is, but it seems to be prison. It's a museum. Flintlock. Well, sure stuff to make. When I'm glad you saved AG Center, nothing like better than their water bags. Now what can old Flintlock do for you today? Did you cut us children? Eh, everybody's a kid to me. I'm always in dirt. Look that out. And this amateur also doesn't even have gray hair. And you're just back from your first patrol, ain't you? Well, then I guess I can call you what I want. How did you get him again, Flintlock? The fellas all jokes that have been around so long that the standard issue for a ranger back in my days was a flintlock and a coon skin cap. And well, they ain't far wrong. I got boots older than General Vargas' steady. Is there anything we can help you with? Well, as a matter of fact, I could use the help. The museum is always looking for interesting relics and artifacts from the past to add to your collection. Recovering that kind of stuff was the best thing. The crazies lived here before we ever did. Trouble was all they wanted was to hide it away. We want to show it to people. If anything interesting while you're on patrol, bring it back and I'll trade you for what you found. I'll give you no junk knife, I set you up with something good. You found a blood staff. I want to first look at the museum before I... A small square piece of plastic colored blue, orange, and white. There are waste letters and numbered embossed on it. Most of the numbers have rubbed off, but you can just make out the letters H. Crusher-esque. It's license plates. War toys. Fix it. Intelligence report. Memories of my time in the Rangers. First repair skill. Toaster repair skill was her. Northern wooden staff with a disturbing reddish tinge and the cause of dried gore. It's a business end. Just looking at it fills you with a nameless dread. It's a blood staff. A Red Rider carbine action, 200 shots, range model air rifle with a compass in the stock, and a thing with tells the time. Careful with it, you'll shoot your eye out with it. This gun is so... Oh, it can be repaired. While the cannon has been dead for years, its part seems to have been working on someone with knowledge of machines. Not to repair them, might be able to get a little power flowing. I mean... Our mechanic also has a level up. Fixes 3% is not that low. Flash of energy flows over long dormant power coupling that this fades. While you have thrown all you can to repair the cannon, the only lasting result is the continuous hum at the very bottom of your range of hearing. Wasteland Snake by Vargas. Oh my god, it's so fast. I think you can touch the green stuff. I'm not sure about the borders. No. There's a toaster I can repair. Leg stripes on side and words. Sec pass 7 written on the other. It has been a wear and tear. More license plates. Try to repair it. Toast. The Rangers have managed to keep an intact M388 Davy Cocker technical nuke in perfect shape for less than 50 years. Every part wire and actuator looks to be in working order. Do you think the world is live too? White red button blinks silently on the control panel below the launch mechanism. I remember this. Well, that was unfortunate. The nuclear set off in Flintlock's library may have been small, but it was enough to kill everyone inside Rangers at all. Lost enemies with Desert Rangers as an institution and a force for establishing the race. Oops. And that, my friend, was Wasteland 2 in the director's cut. It's a short game. We only played like, what, 10 hours? But hey, it's an old game. Oh my god. I mean, I kinda don't want to skip the credits, but we're gonna see them at a much later point again. So many people. Yeah. Load. Who are you? Oh, what's that? I don't know what to do with the toast, but hey. Oh yeah, and Vargas. He's a good kid. Vargas helped us save the world from instant biscuit cheese. Robert Army back in the old days, and I think green means we know about these topics. Museum? Crazy scientist tab. Wanted to kill everybody and replace them with mutants. Chase. We have this axe. Harry's a bunny master. He was a mean old motherfucker. If you'll pardon my French, can't believe you found this axe. Dr. Tideman's bandaged many a wound from that blade. I'd love to keep it in the museum if you donate. Harry's a bunny master. Well, before Matt Forrester got the place cleaned up, Harry ran a center pretty much all by himself. You know, a whole bunch of killer rabbits. He chased off any range that got near the facility. So it wasn't until he died that someone got in there and saw all the advanced tech and springs with corpse had been here hiding. That man was definitely not right in the head. But boy was he strong. You can make your opportunity to make sure you get an accelerated promotion merit. Yeah, I want the merit. On another blood stab. Maybe this is a real one. Oh, I doubt it highly. I the team took it off the corpse of the blood priests up in needles. It was after used on a machine that verified that it's the real deal. Would you really be willing to donate the fake? At least with instruction on new kids not to get caught up in the excitement of finding pre-war artifacts. Smart as you don't have any doubts against the blood that's caked into the staff. It's been there for at least 20 years. No way to fake that. I suppose it's true. How about this? I'll take the one you just brought in and allow you to take the one in the case into the field. Any evidence to prove which one is real, one way or the other, let me know. Wait. Staff? The blood staff and the blood staff. But it's 5 AP. What's the fake? Oh wait, concussion. Mine's no one is okay. Well, it's better, obviously, but it costs 5 AP. not 4. So he can attack twice with this one, but hey, he can attack twice, which is still just 18 to 32 damage. Yeah. So with 1 attack, this one is stronger than the other one with 2 attacks. True. True. Where's the head, by the way? Is that the guy's head? The statue? Is it Finster? No, that's not Finster. That's Finster, isn't it? Probably. Alright. Map guy. Yeah, I know, here's a new recruits. Here's of 80 center, etc. We don't do the tour. Flintlock does. The tour I just do maps, so unless you've got questions about maps, talk to him. Thanks. How do you feel about Vargas? Too cautious for this on good on the Rangers. Where's Darwin's village? Darwin, not Darwin's. Darwin doesn't own it. Well, nobody does. Since the radiation overwhelmed it, it's abandoned. Enjoy the hike. Where do you get that cool artificial leg? There's a tour? Every time Vargas brings some recruits, I always want to show them around and museum. Well, I don't have time for it. You never pay attention anyway. So you and Flintlock get along. His incessant chatter can be wearing, but I'm glad he's here. He acts as a sheet for the idiots who would otherwise bother me, like us. What's interesting about maps? Keeping accurate maps is an important part of a ranger's job. Knowing locations and distances to towns, oases, and resources keeps our communities alive. You also need to put new places on the map when to find them. Catalog who lives there and if they're in trade. Now, if you excuse me, I'll be getting back to it. What do you mean, too cautious? There's a lot of men taking this place, and I understand him wanting to regroup and rebuild, but it's been 15 years while we've been sitting here guarding our little patch. The weeds have been going beyond our borders, and every year we let them go. It's going to be hard to cut back when the time comes. So you're proud to be a ranger. If the rangers didn't exist, I would have joined some scavenger gang and been dead before I was 30. I may have lost a leg in my service here, but I've found my mind. I called it a bargain, the best I ever had. Oases are important. There aren't many places to find drinkable water out in the desert, so we try to keep the maps current about which are pure and which have one dry. And no, I'm not giving you a map. Part of becoming a ranger is finding water for yourself. Wow. What a dig. So we should keep an eye out for new places. We are always looking to expand our knowledge of the world. Write down all the places you visit on your travels, and when you come back to base, I'll reward you for any place we don't already have on our maps. All the better. Weeds. Raiders, militias, mutants, mad scientists, cults. We keep our own backyard clean, but beyond it, the Wasteland is worse than it ever was. And there are places outside that have been updated on my map since we got here. What are our borders? Look at this map. This is where the Citadel authority stretches from Well Nomads north to Egg Center in the south and Hyper on the east. That's it. Everything outside that triangle has become Terra Incognita. Ah, interesting. It's a pretty small area. Tell me about Well Nomads. A little town built up out of whale cars, always fighting amongst themselves, but they don't generally bother anybody else. Bit of a drug problem though. I wish they would end the conflict. Every time one of them gets the upper hand, I have to change my maps. But you know, about AG Center, an old pre-war research facility that got turned into a farm. Now it's a research facility again. Bunch of science types up there trying to figure out what's to blah blah blah. I know, we know that. And typo, we all over typo. Goodbye.
Hey now, Thrash.
So this, well, it's too like Wayne Citadel. This is our turf. This is not. This is not. Wow. This is not. I cannot ask about this. I think the save was the save I made, but yeah. Okay, that's it. That's. Oh no, that's not it. That's not it. What was I about to say? There's a door here to the infirmary. Let's quickly heal this guy. Dr. Eric Tideman. Oh, no recruits. It's supplies or just snooping? You taking pills, dog? What's it to you? Can Sigma take pills? Wow. We need to be fixed up. Oh, yes, guy. Nice. Anything we can do to help? Cure for lung cancer on you. Go ahead. Chemotherapy. Healing crystals now. All I can do is take ampoules and wait for the end. What if you found a cure? What a convenience. There's no cure for... Not for 150 goddamn years. Not unless you believe those crackpots who say that Winston found one before he died. We're gonna find one in Darwin. The place called Darwin Village was working on modifying humans for hostile environments, but there are rumors that he invented a lot of diseases and cures too. Bullshit, of course. Darwin. Yeah. Take pain pills if we find them. Hell yes, anything and everything and try to double for. What's that? Inch dog. Okay. Biotics. He's buying pain pills. Like those. But I want to keep them. Sell junk. I don't have junk. Yeah. Alright. So, new quest, go to Darwin. Yeah, help Dr. Typeman find painkillers for Dr. Typeman. Okay, I can sell him one or two. Rest of Ace's logbook. Inco Stronghold, fix his mistake, on the way to reach the motor, yeah. Yeah, come on, I'll sell him painkillers. We found you some pain pills. Here. Tank. Alright, let's get our requisitions in. First, let me put stuff in here. Marbles. I need some at one point, I guess. Now let me just try to sort things here. Actually, it goes to him because he doesn't have a secondary machine gun. Quest items and the likes go up there. Don't need the ammo. Yeah, it's gonna get sold. Date. That's 60 shots. For now, yeah. This goes here to the selling part. Here, this goes here. Actually, let me try to give the toast.
Yes, that's better.
To him. Yeah, you keep that. Engines report 1. It's there for now. Loading pod fragments. I'm not sure if we need them anymore. Now you've got all that stuff. Yeah. It goes to Dr. Rose. Got some weapons on you. This one, grip for parts. The other stuff you keep. Yeah. You. That code goes here. Those parts go here. This figurine goes here. Radio antenna. You need more ammo. The unit. Yeah. So. Yeah, I could sell one of those. Pod fragments. Let me check if there's any other use than getting the cure. Yeah, can just sell them. Then let's get
That should work.
here to put that in. No. Inventory management. My favorite thing to do. Not. But it is necessary. Like so. Is this things we need later, can give to people later, or something like that. And this I'll sell in a minute. This is trinkets. We maybe want to keep. She only ammo and pills. He only, yeah, stuff. She has all the mods, which is why she's also pretty carrying heavy. She has a lot of medical stuff too. Hey, who are you? I heard you talking to my captain just now, and well, everything he's got is solid merchandise, but as you may notice, medicines can make you pay through the nose for the good stuff. Well, I got a little toy collection of my own. A lot cheaper than she were interested. What kind of good stuff? All the big guns and weapons, rocket sniper was top quality. I made them myself. Do you want some? And they won't jam up every other shot. I swear they're just as good as the ones this medicine has. Yeah, but listen, you can't tell the boss my captain doing this or she'll fire me, okay? Bowling's M16. Bowling's bullpup. I have a bullpup. Let's compare them. 95% chance to jam. Yeah, no thanks. Family emergency. Why does your family need money? I'm trying out to help my sister. I can't tell you any more than that, but it's important, I promise. Come on, can't you do a guy a favor? Is his sister in trouble? I'm not saying anything more about it. Will you help me by a gun or two? What you're saying doesn't make sense. Something's pretty terrible must be going on for you to risk getting kicked out of the Rangers third. You're right, look, it's my sister. If you ain't interested in the guns, I gotta get a letter to her. It's important, but I can't leave so that I can't get the time off. Would you take this to her? She lives in Ware Nomads Camp. Her name is Katie, and tell her I'm sorry. Yeah. What's important about this letter? Never mind. It's private between me and her. We'll take the letter. If anyone needs this, but it's signed, you should just sign. Family's gotta come first. Well. Oh. Not good. Not good. Maybe I flagged us out of a quest. Maybe not. Well. I want to sell right now. I want to sell all that stuff. Yeah, okay. Want to buy bulletproof shirts, leather jackets, tactical vests. I mean, you have a leather jacket. You don't have, but you don't need. You have coat hideout. You have nothing. You have a leather jacket. You have nothing. We're gonna get 2 bulletproof shirts. So, you need one, and you. Now this armor goes to Angela. Well, the leather jackets go to those 2. Only my sniper has no armor at all. We got 4 armor, no, 3 armor, sorry. 3 armor, 3 armor, 2 armor, 3 armor, 2 armor. It's fine. Fine. Now. No. First, get our requisition.
You saved a town from the Ag Center. What can I do for you? That must be why he took off. Handed in his resignation and couldn't clear out fast enough. Some very nice pieces. The General allocated a requisition for you, for completing a thorough investigation of Captain Ace's death site.
Wow, umbrella. Unusual bow modifiers, critical chance. Trinket. Trinket mechanical repair. Trinket white death. True model ranger combat knife. Apply opened up. That's not really good. True model ranger combat knife. Anything I'm missing? Opened up. What's opened up? But it's not good. I mean, look, the crit chance is lower. The damage is lower. The AP is lower. 70% chance to play opened up, but it's opened up anyway. Should be in a bottle, I guess.
Looks like you're out of requisitions, Rangers. Remember, it's just 1 item per rec. I'll let you know when I've got some very nice pieces. Not seeing anything allocated. Thanks for visiting, recruits. Come by anytime. And go see Sergeant Nelson
We
if
have
you're
a
looking to
trinket.
shop.
Oh, that's a trinket. If I ever need more mechanical repair, I can just equip it. You are fine. Yeah. You. Oh boy. Let me sort this. Studimax, Studimax, Studimac. All the Studimax. Scope. Also all the same scopes. Short barrels and an underbarrel flashlight. More underbarrel flashlights, some grips, and a choke. -4 chance to jam. 3-meter maximum range. Minus range. What's that? I guess junk. I don't need that many of them. Cone angle and maximum range. Nope. Minus attack appeal. Oh. Only on melee weapons. 4 chance to hit. 4 chance to hit is always good. Now. 4 chance to jam. Mississippi Mule. No. No. What? No. You have 2% chance to jam. 2% chance. 2% chance. Two percent chance. 2% chance. 2% chance. Yeah, the farmers. Can have that. Farmers and the sniper. The bullpup. I don't know if the combat knife or the blood staff are staying. Never for those or... I want to modify weapons that I know I will be using for some time. Patch mod. Hold on, can I do multiple ones? Because I'd rather do this to the bullpup. Yeah, I can. Nope. That short barrel. Yeah. No, those I want to keep. This can go away. This I'm keeping, this I'm keeping, those I'm keeping. You go here, you go there. And the junk I'm sending. You've got those left. That it, okay. Basically ready
Good
to
work
roll out.
cleaning up that
Welcome
infection,
back to
Rangers.
Ranger Citadel.
I'm
Still
crossing
here,
Stubborn's
recruits?
farm.
Make us proud, recruits.
Knotsburg is infection-free thanks to you recruits. Crossing it off the list.
Knotsburg? What's Knotsburg? Probably a small town or something. Do you have new stuff now? No, not really. Alrighty then. See your chance to jam. Was there anything we couldn't open before? No, I don't think so. Oh, where do we go now? Not of possible places to go. Well, now once we have 2 quests now. Darwin. We can pass this now. Infected farm is cleared, village is cleared.
Able 1 to Citadel Base.
Go ahead, Able 1.
On site, talk to caller looking for bogeys.
10-4, Able 1. Advise when complete.
Roger, Citadel Base. Able 1 out.
Prison is main quest. Wrecking crew stronghold, infected pump station. Yeah, those 2 are basically left. But I want to explore.
Signumne illud habent? Habent non, sed proistis habeo. Ei profer in vulgaque. Rabui. Signum sanum est. Paulis per montate dum egregissimus maximus sacerdos precem suam in vulgatus esset. Responsioque sua tulicet.
That's Latin. I didn't understand it, but it's Latin. Well, Thief Gunner. It's new waiters. Four of them. No, it's 3. 3. You with the Mississippi Mule, yeah. Because there's 2 targets for you now. Ouch. 11. Yeah, no. Closer to this guy. $20. You won't get into range. Yeah, neither. But you can set an ambush. Angela again. Yeah, get closer. Try to shoot him. Yeah, you can reload and walk. Or you can get closer and try to shoot him. Yeah, now you can attack him in melee. I should have gone with the butt staff. You can get closer, but it won't change the 20%. Or the 11. Oh no, the 11% can change. Yeah, 13 now. I'm gonna even bother. I go melee. 35 XP. Well, that's tough enemies XP wise. They weren't that tough. I mean, sure they were hitting. Marakov. Oh, here's here too. Oh. Midnight Special is probably better because it's a board weapon. Wasn't cheap. Yeah, but not that much better. Yeah, I mean shorter range, but only 1 meter. Oh, I have to leave where I came from. Traveling vendor, do they have water? No. Actually, do you have armor? You don't. Mysterious Shrine. I was hoping for no aces, but Mysterious Shrine with some letter. Maybe it's a Provost actually.
Able 1 to Citadel Base.
Go ahead, Able 1. Call complete.
10-4 Citadel Base. False alarm. Just a couple of hobos. Resuming patrol.
10-4, Able 1. Carry on.
Roger. Able 1 out.
Bahamas. What do I have? Now I feel like I wasted money. Broken Toy wood, computer science and charisma. Rose, that goes to Rose, this goes to Angela. Well, Angela, you gotta farm us now, I guess. I really feel like I wasted that money on the farmers. What is that? The shrine has an exclamation. Vectors preferable to its spiritual sources. And we got just XP from this.
Copy, Echo 1. Echo 1. Congratulations, Echo.
Level 9. It's good to smartest. 7 skill points. Wowzers. Sniper rifles alarm disarming, toaster repair, toaster expert. Now what does toaster expert do? Bonus loot is bonus loot. Demolitions, mechanical repair, blunt weapon, hard ass patrols. Yeah, I want to do this. Nothing, Angela. Attribute points. Coordination, very high, luck, very low awareness, strength, speed, and charisma. I need strength. Handguns and heavy weapons. Yeah, I want to give heavy weapons to handguns. We please. Just to get better at shooting people. This one was a little bit underwhelming.
Able 1 to Citadel Base.
Go ahead, Able 1.
10-4 Citadel Base. Intercepted Raider transmission. Jerks are about to jump somebody. We're moving in.
Copy, Able 1. What's your 20?
2 clicks east, southeast of Corn Silo.
Got it. You need backup?
Negative. Punks won't know what hit them.
Don't get cocky, Able 1. Advise when complete.
Will do, Citadel Base. Able 1 out.
Ranger Team Echo 1, this is Ranger Citadel. Come in. Over.
Go ahead.
10-4 Echo 1. Just got a call from the Level Lupe mine. They've got some men trapped in a cave-in and need some help getting dynamite down to the collapse. Apparently, some of the old tunnels are infested with creepy crawlies. Get over there as quick as you can. Don't know how long those men can hold out. Copy?
The level loop mine.
10-4 Echo 1. Sending you the coordinates now.
I'm just trying to check something. Okay, let's go to the level loop mine. Hello, Takayuki.
Where are you? My mother is trapped in there. I was too afraid to go in after her alone. But now that you're here, we might have a chance.
Go ahead, Able 1.
Please help.
10-4.
Bye, Rangers.
Raiders neutralized. No major damage on our side. Resuming patrol.
10-4 Able 1. Carry on.
Roger.
Rangers, you must have got a message. One of the braces went in the main tunnel, so I told my diggers to clear it out. We were setting up TNT when some critters moved in and blocked off the way out. Your tunnels are still accessible, but my diggers don't have any blasting caps with them. If you're able to, you'll need to take some blasting caps to my men. But also be strapping them underground so that they can clear the cave and then escape. I would hate to lose them like this. That's why we called you for help. So will you do it? Why other critters? It doesn't seem to matter how tightly we sealed up the tunnels. The beasts always seem to burrow in somehow. Maybe we stumbled upon the den. My diggers aren't equipped for fighting, so they're stuck until someone can get in and dispose of the vermin. You have to go through the old tunnels? Yeah, the old tunnels are still accessible, but the diggers are trapped until someone deals with the critters and blasts the cave in. We'll find sure for you folks when that goes off. Can we get some blasting caps? You're gonna wanna be careful with those, don't lose them. Yeah, we do it. Blasting caps. Best item. Let me first dig this up here. Oh, iPhone. Piece of junk, actually. That goes to our doctor. This ammo goes to Angela. This to... yeah. Then I'll try to pick this lock. Only 63%, but let's try. Wow, ammo. Pistol ammo, even. One ammo we have, what, 250 shots of? Yeah, let's get inside. So, critters. I would have liked to know what critters. There's people. Hello, someone there? We're trapped behind these rocks. Can you please help us? We have the TNT pillars on our side, so you're going to have to go through the old mines to get to us. Careful though. No. Yeah, Archbell Fox blocking the path. Honey badgers. Oh my god. 150 HP. 5 armor.
Huh. A plain and simple rescue operation. Makes a nice change. Come on, let's go save some lives.
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh shit. Definitely gonna use this one. 90% hit chance. But we're gonna move a little bit over here. You with farmers stationary so you can shoot twice. You have a combat knife. Here. And ambush. You're going to swap weapons. Get here and hope that it's close enough. It's not ambush. Not enough. Okay, the antibiotics are slow. That's nice, I guess. Swap weapons. We have 2 swings. Nice. here. Shoot both of them. They also don't dodge at all. That's why we hit them so easy. I mean, 90%. Costs 3 AP to go here. You can attack once only, so you can also use the blood staff. Farmers. Pew pew. Yeah, M2. I mean, you can move 2. He's bleeding. Ouch. They do not a small amount of damage. What about Aberforth? When does Aberforth act? Oh, he's bleeding too now. Oh my god, bleeding is pretty bad. So I need 1 AP to go there. I want to attack with this one. I want to attack with this. 2 attacks with this one. Yeah, 2 attack with the knife is better. If they hit. Should I give her the other blood staff? Yeah, I need. Yes. To heal the bleeding. I do not need to heal them because I can just offer free promotion. I did not catch how much XP you got from that, but probably a lot because it level ups. Yeah, okay, no. Yeah, no. I think Ace's range is not that good anymore. Yeah, it's still fine. Maybe. But quite soonish it will get replaced, I think. Because it's just better than the fake blood staff. The fake blood staff is just a fake blood staff. Any higher level blunt weapon will be better. Batchet. Oh yeah, I wanted Batchet. Wasn't there Batchet down here? But I saw little dots. More honey badgers. Oh, everyone reload. Shit. If I could get to reload and even. So we can shoot twice. But Yeah, you can shoot this and then the other one. Yeah. The freaking weapon jam percentage is like 2%, I think. Has it conductive armor? There must be a way to see it. Conductive armor. Like it says how I can see for my stuff. Yeah. Okay. I think it's this shields, I mean. Four honey badgers. Ouch. The bulb is pretty nice against them. On point blank, you better use a pistol actually. I mean, you got 3 shots, so. And 2 were enough. Let's see if he gets into pistol range. Nope. Yeah, the freaking jammed farmers. So annoying. Oh, I thought he was still in the 6th fire mode. Well. Laser carbine on empty. Yeah. Go here. Good laser carbine, I guess. Still doing damage, even though it's non-conductive. I think it's 3.6 times the damage. Straps the weapons. Go here and ambush. Ah, it's empty. How far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go here? Is it enough? Yeah. Your farmers. Yeah, 2 shots. Just like that. We have the midnight special or the M2. M2 does a lot more damage here, I think. That's exactly what I wanted. Ah, pitch. I feel like it's a little bit too high level actually. But 10 means you can shoot once in this mode and once in the other mode. So you can shoot 3 shots. Pretty neat. You. Is it in range? Only one of them. But you do want to get into range. Next time you can align a shot. Blood staff. One blood staff or two knives. Two knives is better, right? Yeah. But because he's dying if he's getting hit. Yeah. Keep using a pistol then. For fuck's sake. Should have maybe moved first and then shoot. Just a thought. 9 is not enough. So you can do 7 times 7. Well, let's say 70 damage. Or more. No, 8. Because this does more damage, yeah. Oh, this one's too close. They hit both. Reload. Yeah, I got him. No afraid to fire. Nice. Nice, 3 shots. Yeah, can attack twice with the knife. Oh, you can't. Well. Bonk. Yeah. Well, point blank is bonus chance, so. So only 49. That's special. Because of point blank. Ouch. What? I need more suture kit. I need more suture kits. But I'm out of suture kits now. The next bleeding squad member can bleed out. Because you have low enough con. Let's pick up some bad shit. And pick that lock. Oh, and after that everyone reloads. She's out of ammo. Careful because the weapon swallows a lot of ammo. Repaired. Hold on. He got this. Sorry, he got this. Yeah, I realized I can remove those when I'm not traveling. You can take Charisma Kisses and Whisper range chance to hit combination. No, okay. I fear there's one more encounter. I feel like there's one more encounter. Rip him. Angela, you stay right where you are. Side blocked to everyone. Well, that sucks. You got 2 AP to change that. CP Mule won't be in range, no. Well, this might as well not be in range. It is. You, because I'm trying to target the same one to kill it off. You are too far away. Get closer. It won't be enough. Yeah, no, friendly fire, but I need to try to kill it. Why did it not trigger his? Oh, because he can't attack the diagonal. Only attack. Oh my god, so many. Can move 1 AP. Nice. And reload. 90%. Why is the 90 and this one 75? I don't know. Let's shoot the 90. Ouch! Oh, that was something. That's special, I need to save ammo. Can move too closer. Cannot move closer. Or shoot twice. Ouch. Yeah. Oh, he gets -7 con. Wow, we need to get that quick. Where was this already? There. Oh my god! What the hell was that? Okay. Yeah, they're probably gonna die because we cannot revive them. Only chance for them to survive is that we end this combat before they die. And even then it's not guaranteed. Why cannot I shoot him? No. Next one. Yeah, this is probably game over. Why is she keep missing at a 60 or 70% chance? It's ridiculous. Or 80. Yeah, she can go quite far. Why is he not doing anything? Angela's close to dying too. Oh, now it's empty. Great. He just skips the turn. She's empty too. Yeah, he's dead. Okay. Problem was also that Rose died from friendly fire. Well, not died, but nearly, and then one attack was enough to kill her. But she was reviving. Oh, they're back here. Oh my god. We've saved after every encounter. Let me go that real quick. Why Aberforth isn't fighting? Ah. Only some fight. Even though he has a combat stat, he's not fighting. Only dogs and rats are fighting. Everyone reload. Yeah, I let everyone shoot at once. It's not smarter. So now, ENG here can switch fire modes. Kill him out, or not. Move up and shoot the other one. You can kill him off. 60 XP, damn. Move a little bit over the corner. You do not move, so you can shoot twice. You will swap weapons. Move here. And damage. You will go here. And damage. You will go here. And shoot. And miss. Wow. Hit them again. Now step back here. It's a lot of ammo waste, but they're very tough enemies. Oh, come on. Yeah, you need more ammo. I can give you more. Definitely need to buy ammo next time I see a trader. Because I have 3 people who use the same kind of ammo. What does the Amiga do? No. Word, I guess. Okay. Loop mean? Mine? Mean. Yeah, we're definitely not meant to be here. Like the toughest enemy we fought so far were 30 XP, I think, and those are 60. Alright. Enough to kill it, sadly. But this is a waste of the shot. So. Grab weapons. Go like here. And ambush. Like that. Ambush. How does she miss all 3 shots? And get back here. Why does she not move? AP, and then you can attack twice, yeah. Which might be enough to kill it, actually. 1 HP. 1 HP. That's just ridiculous. Gonna risk it. It rose. Try to kill it. That was a mistake. Oh wow, it missed. It's a fucking tough fight. Reload. Yeah, no friendly fire, but that's too good of a shot. You cannot move out of here. You can move out of here. Do that. Nice. I really like the button sniper. You can, yeah, you can attack once with this and then with the other one. Nice, a crit. Now we are talking. He's gonna bleed out. Perfect. Can get 3 shots in, so you do. They're bleeding. Cannot heal bleeding. Yeah, I don't have anything to heal the bleeding. Oh, I have. Use on self. Then we can try to prevent her from bleeding out by hitting her. That was the toughest fight we had so far. Not kidding. Are you gonna make it? I'm not sure. Losing 60 plus con. I think she's just about making it. Yeah. I thought I'd never see anyone again. We were all trapped behind these rocks. We thought we could blast out with TNT, but we're out of blasting caps. I have blasting caps. Oh my god. Use. Ah, okay. Without blasting caps, I can do it with demolition. Boom! Thank you, Rangers. Oh, the grenades, yeah. Let's go here. It's Colin.
Copy, Echo 1. This is Ranger. Echo 1, your team's recent progress merits a number of field promotions. Congratulations, Echo 1.
Why is this shrine now on my map? I've got to go there. I need water. Ah, level 10. Nice. I need more AP. So 2 coordination. Or does he need more AP? 8 is fine with the farmers. Oh no, I want more AP. Oh yeah, I need to. Bills. Except need to block cooking, self cooking. I want to save. If a perk left, but. Builder's a load. Okay. Wowzers. Smooth operator. What's smooth operator? Yeah. Don't particularly need that. And 10 wows. Wowzers. Yeah. Everyone reload. You can. Oh my god, I'm really running out of ammo. So I just got a shrine when I leveled up to level 10. It's an add-on or is it just a level cap? I'll go to that shrine now. It's not that shrine, is it? It is.
Baker 1 to Citadel Base.
Weird.
Go ahead, Baker 1.
10-4. Looks like we got some water thieves out near Homestead.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Following tracks.
Copy, Baker 1. Keep your eyes up. Advise when
I
complete.
got protection.
Roger, Citadel Base. Baker 1 out.
Well, thieves again. I'm picking her because she can get better with our rifles. 0%. Okay. Wow. Makeshift cleaver. Can attack diagonally. It is worth something. But nah. Maybe I should heal her. I've got radiation suits. Yeah, yeah. I need to get to that pump station down there. It's fine because I've got... Yeah, nothing is happening. I've got the radiation suits.
Citadel Base.
Go ahead, Baker One. You complete on those water thieves?
Well, yes and no. Damn fools caught wind of us and ran into the hot zone. No point going after them. So it has spread here too. We must act quickly.
A wanted woman.
Should I blame Larson and Sue or our own hubris?
Oh no. But only her? Okay, chances are very low because of the height difference, I believe. And now it's jammed. Yeah, she doesn't want to get too close. That's just a waste of ammo. So this can be higher level stuff because you can only access this after getting the radiation suits. The fence compound is filled with pumps, pipes and purifiers. This must have been some kind of water treatment plant before the apocalypse spread the damp and dark and itself perfectly to growing fungi. Yeah, pot person. Pot persons everywhere. Oh, your weapon's still jammed. Everyone reload. Single her out. At least 3 of them. Ambush, ambush, ambush. You don't need an ambush, you can shoot from back here. That's what I call a sniper. Oh, so close. Oh, you can. Well then. Sadly not a hit. Nice. Killed by ambush. Okay, there's more coming. The ambushes are working pretty nice on this one. Yeah, I'm not happy with wasting her ammo really, but Yeah, I need to use the heavy machine gun and was less. And if she can't reach, then she can't reach. It's fine. Now I want you to think that that's it, but look down here. Even another encounter down here.
Copy, Echo 1. Echo 1, congratulations, Echo.
Who's got a promotion? Those three. I wait for her. Explorer perk. Scout is here, first I love that. Yeah. Wow. You move to shoot him, if not, ambush. Yeah, move here, I guess. What? Well, that's bullshit. Takes that lock. And now there's 2 more chests there. Shotgun ammo goes here, this goes here. Amigo head. It will pack. Make everyone wear an amigo head. We're all amigos. Pistol ammo. Well. What do we have here? Oh, it's a shortcut to where we just in. Okay. I hear things. Like animals or something. Oh, it's those. It's the cows, probably. Alright. Yeah, let's do the wrecking crew over here too. They have pretty high evasion, those waiters. Ten. Andy. Makes it 40. Shooting twice, I guess. That. Oh my god, she's so strong. Oh, nice. Nice to the drop. Yeah, now everyone reload. I noticed that sniper is nearly empty. Oh, everyone reload. Just as this emerges, I see the Rangers raiders approaching. Just as I found the raider base. But it's different ones. Oh no! What are you doing, my friend? %. I can kill the box. It's good then. 9%. 10. Enough. %. Ow. Wow, this is are pretty easy. Like, joke really. For all human enemies weren't really tough. The animals and mutants and androids. I don't know if Larson was an android or a mutant. Why are you overweight again? Fine, I guess. Just like a heads up warning that she's gonna be overweight, not that she is. An M4 carbine. Well, I'll have a look at it. That's an navigation. Hour. Yeah. M4 carbine. 5 AP singles at 7 AP. Nah. It is a good weapon though. It's like $90 now. Should have just sell the weapon as a whole. Wrecking Crew Stronghold. Let's mess with some raiders. And we're going to AG Center and then back to Citadel.
Baker 1 to Citadel Base.
Baker 1, you're back. Everything all right? Did you take Esteban Negro?
Yep, no problem. Bought him drinks till he fell over.
Good job. Any casualties?
Do they really think weighing themselves down with all that crap is helping?
What? But tomorrow morning's gonna be a bitch.
Well, at least you
It's
got
a
the
few
car,
of them.
Baker 1. Citadel Base out.
Animals. They have no understanding of the tech they're wearing.
Would I go here? Everyone reload. Yes. Took out the sharpshooter. The only danger. Go into cover here. Ambush, I guess. Ah, this one didn't reload. Another sharpshooter. you have a pretty nice position over here. You're gonna shoot this guy because he's dangerous, because he's on high ground. And then you're gonna go here and crouch. You're going here. Oh, that's a meaty guy. No. Ambush. You cannot reach anyone. Still can't. No sight. Nice shot. It wasn't a nice shot. You, Angela. You shoot this guy. And try this guy, I guess. Nice one. You up here. Yeah. Let's go in. Yeah. Cannot reach anyone. You can go here and shoot him, but what is he? Upshooter. But can she hit him from there? Let's try. Nope. Can I ambush him? Oh wow, that's a bad chance to hit. But we've tried to do 2 shots to him, so nice. Only this one guy left over here. So well, logbook updated. I expected a little bit more from their stronghold, but I guess their boss, everyone were at high pool, so we killed him, the boss. There's a statue here. What is that? Big doll. Ammo to you, ammo to you, more ammo to you. Ring of ammo, everyone reload. Who's out of ammo? Angela. Yes, 3 shots. 2 shots. Angela, Angela, Angela. Yeah, give your 3 shots to Angela. Definitely need more shots. Ah, can buy some from Matt. Yeah. Nah, I got 2 Rangers, so I'll buy some there. It's a freaking low chance. Maybe I'll find something. A password or something. An M40 sniper rifle, sniper ammunition, and some crap. A rust bucket assault rifle. Probably crap, but Angela gets the ammo. It's not as bad as I expected, but of course it's bad. M40 sniper. Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping to find a note. A safe password or something like that, but well, it's self-cooking. %. All right. Yeah, monocle again. That was so not worth it. Just some ammo and a monocle. Well, let's get out of here. Let's go to the zoo at Arc Center, then to the Citadel.
Citadel base. Come in.
Go ahead, Charlie 1.
Got some meth dealers doing business out at Red Leg. Should we take them?
Hang.
Oh no. Want to go to the central thingy.
Charlie 1 to Citadel base.
Go ahead, Charlie 1. Still on those dealers?
10-4, Citadel base. Followed them to a trailer park in the middle of nowhere. Looks like a lab.
Copy, Charlie 1. Let me know if...
Central complex. That's where I wanted to go.
Gotta hand it to you, Rangers. You're...
See you around, Rangers.
I owe you a debt. Things are...
Have a jacket. Give me that. Give me all that ammo. All my junk. And then I'm gonna buy... Oh, you don't have suture kits.
Thanks for coming by, Rangers.
As soon
Always
as-
good to see new recruits
as-
taking their first steps into the big wide world.
I think so. Have to walk all the way just to hand in this quest. Yes, get down there. have to walk all the way back too. Can you get more information on us? Yes, I did take care. Okay, he gave me a leather jacket. For all that, he gave me a freaking leather jacket. Get rid of that. Give her the leather jacket, I guess. All that for a freaking leather jacket. Wow. I just bought one. I need another one. Everyone has one now, or better. Well, now Angela has less armor, but combat speed is maxed. Combat speed is high enough, but eh. Oh, it's even higher. Why is that box not empty? Have a look. Yeah, okay. It's just a lot of weapon parts, that's why she's cumbering.
Charlie 1 to Citadel Base.
Damn good to hear your voice, Charlie 1. What's your status?
No one dead, amazingly enough. That heads couldn't shoot for shit. But I got 3 wounded, 1 critical. Heading for Red Leg, gonna see their doc.
10-4, Charlie 1. Call at location and stay safe.
Roger, Citadel Base. Charlie 1 out.
I don't know why I went to switch Ranger Citadel, but now we have the black cleared out. Flippin' Rangers. Rangers. Raiders. I'm not scared. Oh, it's those. You know what? I'm not wasting ammo on those fuckers. I'm getting healed at base anyway. Yeah, okay, she can use the pistol. I have way more than enough ammo for pistols. Yeah, those are ridiculously weak. Hey, I got a promotion.
Copy, Echo 1. Yeah, congratulations.
Getting patched up, so that's the damage on search I don't care about. Let's get inside.
Charlie 1 to Citadel Base.
Go ahead, Charlie 1. You make Red Leg?
Roger, Citadel Base. But, Doyle didn't make it. He bled out.
10-4, Charlie 1. Bring him home. I'll let his people know.
Copy, Citadel Base. On our way.
Let's open that door.
Thank you for cleaning up the level of mine, Rangers. The miners have called to say that your conduct was exemplary. Back again, recruits? All right. Good luck out there.
Welcome back to Ranger City.
You'll be hearing
Haven't heard
from
any
us.
new reports of the
Kentucky
Egg Center
Mushroom Farm
disease
has been
spreading.
officially cleared of
Looks
infection.
make us proud, recruits.
More leather jackets. Well, junk and weapon parts. Buy. What do you have to offer now? You have farmers and all that stuff, but oh my god, you have so much. Not 100. I'm not gonna buy 100. Buy 50 ammo. And I'm gonna buy tactical vests, I think. I mean, 5 ammo is better than 4. But pulse rifle energy weapon. Nah. He doesn't have better weapons for us. Ammo is so much. We have enough ammo of everything right now. Fair. A good chunk. We got some shit. That's it. Why do you have the M14? Okay. Oh, tactical vest, not bulletproof vest. I go back to that guy and sell some more stuff and maybe buy blunt weapons for Angela.
Yes, that's better.
Yeah, I have another one of those. I have the leather jackets. Buy weapons. Blunt weapon. Boba. Yeah, it's a lot better. Pipe. Pipe's also nice, I guess. I like the combat knife more. That and ammo. Okay. Right. Yeah. It's just better in all regards. I cannot scrap this. Ignore this. Alright. I think that's it. I check the merchant outside if she has anything new, but or armor wise. What is he doing back here? I want to check something out because now this grave here is unattended. Well, we've got Angela with us, so maybe she's not happy, but let's try anyway.
It's you little shit stains! You're dead!
But I can just miss her and get her back. You know.
Don't worry, babe. I'll send the ones who did this to hell.
Can also
so
just
you can kick their asses for eternity.
Move her over here.
So you can kick their asses for eternity. It's you little... Shit.
I bet there's like nothing in that grave, just some junk. Some Easter egg, but nothing useful.
Don't worry, babe. I'll send the ones who did this to hell.
Can I just miss Angela?
So you can kick their asses for eternity. So you can kick their asses for eternity.
Oh no, does she stay here now?
Hey again, Rangers. Great. Great. Let's roll.
Let's put her inside. Need followed and written in a surprisingly legible script. This is his last letter to Captain Death. Don't worry, listening to the radio never killed nobody. Keep your chin up and I'll see you again when I get back. Yeah. Okay. Let's get Angela back. Maybe we can give it to her. I don't know.
Hey again, Rangers. Great. Let's roll. Great. Let's roll.
Alright. Well, nomads, I guess. I want to know what's up here.
Чебурашка вызывает Шипокляк. Шипокляк ответит.
Didn't heal up.
Шипокляк на связи. Слушаю вас, Чебурашка.
And didn't buy switcher
Я
kits.
только что встретил Реда Быховски. Он не согласился продать мне радиационный костюм. Прием.
Поняла вас, Чебурашка. Я попытаюсь связаться с его братом Риком и приобрести радиационные костюмы у него.
But that's the way I want radiation, or not.
Прекрасно. Пожалуйста, сохраняйте радиомолчание до того, как мы получим костюм. Я не хочу, чтобы рейнджеры узнали о том, что мы делаем, раньше, чем мы прибудем в Демонту. Прием.
Сообщение получено. Вас поняла. Конец связи.
Steel plate armor. The steel plate armor is pretty bad.
Will strike against the daughter of stars, and redbirds will fly out of the east and destroy Vegas in a night.
Hi everybody, this is Corex from the Corex Arcade. Come play my games. I've got them all. Donkey Punch, Whack-A-Plumber, Gagala, Lose Your Marbles, Space Invaders, and every kind of system too. Except a CDI machine. I really...
Okay, time's up. You've had your turn.
But I paid for 15 seconds. You said I could have 15 seconds on the radio.
That was 15. Next.
Oh, rats.
It's special. I bombed. I'm on.
This god is barren, but its child waits to the east. The mad-eyed charlatans worship at the altar of an empty faith. Their salvation is on another track.
Pets are pretty strong. What's going on there? The radio.
Hey all, this is Libby Parker. If anybody's seen my Ralphie, tell him to get his butt home. He didn't finish his chores this morning.
Okay. Remember that when we meet Ralphie, we tell him to get. Oh, he remembers this map. Wow. I remember being frustrated about skill checks being too high here. Maybe I went here right away after Ready Tower. That's a possibility. On trespassing, actions will be shot inside. I put on sign as a rusty shutter population sign. It looks like someone has been updating population count recently. The sign reads population 44. 43 now. Jesse?
Please, strangers. My friend Ralphie's in the lake. He can't swim back to shore.
Oh, we found
Please
Ralphie.
hurry. The lake is this way.
Brave Ranger to stay in defense of Santa Fe. Okay.
Here. Ralphie's on the other side of the bridge. Please, help him.
I'm on my way. Let's gotta loot this first.
I can't stay here.
Help! Help! I'm drowning!
Are you just going to stand by and let that boy drown?
No.
Come on, Ralphie. Please, be okay.
Please, someone! I can't swim!
Come on, Ralphie. Please, be okay.
Jesse, help! Thanks for saving me, strangers.
Ooh.
Have you seen my friend Jessie? She couldn't save me, so she ran to get help. Uh-oh. I gotta tell my mom I'm okay, but I better go find Jessie after. When Kekaba found out, he killed an Atchison and decorated a totem pole with his bones as a warning to the rest of them. After that, the lake went bad. Nobody knows why.
What was Atchisons?
The Atchisons used to live in the camp with us, but Master Kekaba made them leave. They live in their own camp now, on the other side of town. Kekaba says everybody is allowed to shoot them on sight. I hate that rule. Because Jessie is an Atchison. I hope she's all right. Did you say you'd seen her? It all started with a train wreck, back when I was just a baby. I don't know what it was all about, but because the train wrecked, the Topekans hate the Atchisons, and the Atchisons hate the Topekans, and we've been fighting ever since. I think it's stupid. It's stupid because we're all the same tribe. We should love each other. Instead, we kill each other. All the time. And to make it worse, now the rail thieves are killing us too. I'm so scared for Jesse. He's the leader of our tribe. He's usually in the train station, keeping an eye on the Golden Spike. All visitors are supposed to check in with him. Just don't look directly at his, stump. She's my friend. We came here because no one likes to come down to the lake. The water used to be clear like glass, but something made the algae bloom like crazy, and now there's a rotting layer of sludge that sucks at you like quicksand if you fall in. I'm lucky you came by before I sank to the bottom. It's our most prized possession, a solid gold rail spike given to us by John Henry himself. At least that's what my ma says. He's the railman's god. He made the trains and laid the track. The trains don't go if we don't pray to him. A bunch of bandits. They've set up between us and the Atchisons, and they jump anybody that passes through their territory. Now it's even harder for me and Jesse to get together. Bye, and thanks again.
Oh, that was stressful. Crystal. Okay, he's just running off. After noticing that we saved Ralphie. There's nothing down here, okay. We can't get in there because he's hurt. Can we fix that? No. We cannot. Means. Now keep that in mind then. Wait a minute, I remember something about someone telling me. That weapons can replace brute force. I'm willing to sacrifice one farmer's shot for that. No. Yeah, explosives probably are not ineffective, but I'm not using explosives for that. Oh no! Quick, help him. How did you fail that? Oh no, load game, not save game. How did she fail that? It was like 80% or something. %92%. %92%. Finally. Thanks, Rangers. I think I would have died if you hadn't come along. If I missed that coffee can bomb. I'm so sick of them Atchinsons and the damn bombs. Why would someone plant a bomb so close to the camp? Yes, we have been planting these homemade terrors all over the camps. They say they are only killing in return for Kick Kappa and his shopping is killing them. But they're the ones that start the fighting. Tell me what's the action since I've been planting these homemade terrors all over the camps. They say they are only killing in issue brothers to the top camps. We work together with the light track. We are innocent. Okay. The leader. So, is this the camp? Calvin's house, Katie's house. What is Jesse? I'm gonna talk to Jesse.
Oh, Rangers, you saved Ralphie. You're the best. I'm waiting for him to meet me here after he tells his mom that he's okay.
Please don't mess this up.
Barbarians to target children.
Horrible. I could have stepped on that at any time.
She seems very happy about that. What is he doing now? There's no room for fun in the Wasteland. Okay, this was the only reason to do that, I see. Oh, train station jungle. Okay. You want to go here, of course. I just want to talk to Jesse. Let's go into that house.
Hey,
Team
Rob,
Echo.
look,
Welcome to
it's
Rails.
some Rangers. Do you know them?
Ah, yeah. You too.
Hey there, Echo. Glad you made it out to see us. I gotta thank you again for convincing me to find Katie.
These are the Rangers that brought you around? Wow, it's great to meet you. Rob's doing so much better here with me.
Katie, they don't actually know about my little problem.
Really? Oh, sorry, Rob.
What's the problem?
Yeah. I wasn't totally honest with you, Echo. I've been nursing a circuit habit for about 5 years now. Fuck, I was high when I was enlisted. Since I got back here, Katie's been keeping me steady. Haven't had a puff since I arrived. Funny thing is, this is where they make the shit. But with my sis helping me out, I think I can beat it.
And you'll stop spending all our scrap trying to kill yourself.
That's true. The fucking drugs were the cause of all my money problems. When Katie tried to help, she... Sorry.
What circuit?
It's a drug the junkies here make from smashed up scorpions. Feels like riding on a cloud till it reminds you that scorpions got some serious venom. Problem is, you get one taste, and you want it for life. I was weak and selfish. I let it take over my life. And Katie's.
Whose name?
It ain't exactly my finest hour, but... Well, Katie tried to borrow some money to keep me going. But she borrowed it from the wrong guy. Turned out to be a slaver by the name of Pitbull. When Katie couldn't pay up, he tried to take her as property. She got away, but just barely. One of them red scorpion motherfuckers. And worse than most of that bad lot. A fucking sociopath, killing and raping and slaving all around the prison area. Maybe it's just my time with the Rangers, but those guys seem like some serious assholes. They think they're lawmen like Vargas's outfit, but they're really just mercenaries and warlords. And mean ones at that. That's Red Scorpion HQ. I think the Rangers used to work out of there.
Thanks again, Echo.
Yeah, seriously.
What a foul human being.
Biggest, dumbest, ugliest looking redneck you have ever seen. He's strong penis all of us, what Scorpion uniform.
Time to go, bitch. Don't bother packing no clothes. Slaves don't wear nothing but chains. Rangers, what are you pussies doing sniffing around my property? And your brother's here too. What the fuck is that, bitch? Having an intervention?
What up, Toyota?
Got infected after some bitch bit me. Had to cut it off. Then this doc from the Mad Monk said she could give me a new one. I didn't let her touch my dick, though. The love hammer's already a machine, baby.
Oh my god.
This bitch couldn't pay her debts, so now she's mine. You got a problem with that?
Yes, we do.
Then I got a problem with you. Here comes the money shot.
Ouch. Guess we went all the way around. Hit him once. Or saving ammo. He's alone. You're doing this. Yeah, he's alone. Are you... No, you can't shoot from this distance. So you do. And then go away. You... grab weapons. Or melee, I guess. We have a couple of shots. He just killed them. I think he just did. What the hell? What was that? What the hell was that? I should save more. Is there a quick save button? No. Save more.
Bomb in a playground? That's beyond criminal. That's straight up evil.
Keep trying, bad.
The barbarians target children. Horrible. I could have stepped on that at any time. Oh, Rangers, you saved Ralphie. You're the best.
Oh, no,
I'm waiting for him to meet me here after.
First.
Congratulations.
Free promotion, no can. Yeah, sure. Save game. I don't think we talk immediately.
Rob,
Team Echo.
look,
Welcome
it's
to
some
Rails.
Rangers. Do you know them?
Hey,
Let's get the
Team
emails out of the
Echo.
way.
Welcome to Rails.
Now, you want to
Hey, Team
here to have
Echo.
a clean shot.
Welcome to Rails.
You can stay down here. You. I'm gonna
Hey,
follow them.
Team Echo! Welcome to Rails.
You too. You want to go here.
Hey, Team Echo! Welcome to Rails.
Yeah, I guess. You're talking.
Hey there, Echo. It's a one of them red scorpion. Maybe that's Red Scorpion.
Thanks again.
Yeah.
What a foul human being. And your brother's here. Got this bitch couldn't. Here comes the money shot.
Alright. Ow! Now, my goal is to kill him before he acts again. Which is possible. Can I shoot him without? No. What is that? That's hit chance. Oh, I'm too close. Oh no! So close. Weapon jam, perfect. Finish him. Yes. Oh, Bren, yeah, okay, that explains some things.
Hey, Echo. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Rangers. My
Katie
brother
and
and
I
I
would
are
both
going
be
to look
dead
after
without
each
you.
other from here on out.
Let's look at that Bren. It does a little bit more damage. Just a tiny bit. Oh wow. Yeah. Sure, give me that. And get rid of everything else waiting her down because no. Let's try to loot
I
it.
can't thank you enough for taking care of Pitbull. You are true Blue Rangers.
Hang on. Okay, I need to heal him. Leave. I hope that's the only fight in the camp. Oh, I can't go there. Oh, no, who are you? I don't know who you are. Nancy, Billy, James, Bill Joe. Burnt green is possible. What's that place? Map. Elven House. Atchisons will be shot on sight. Okay, okay, okay. The hero Foxy Jerry Vanno. Okay. I know what this is all about. Okay.
Thanks for saving me, Rangers.
Oh, Rangers! I heard what you did for my Ralphie. I would give you gold if I had it, but all I have is this old apple. He's my dear, sweet baby.
What to give us your
I know
son?
it sounds heartless, Rangers, but I can't feed him in this godforsaken place. With the train not running, nobody around here is making a living. Taking Ralphie would be a kindness to me and him. And he's off. What do you say? Will you take my Ralph?
We'll take him.
Oh, Now come along, Ralphie. These nice Rangers.
Gee, that's great. This place is nice and all, but I'd rather be out having adventures with you.
Echo, congratulations, Echo.
Interesting. Alright, 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 alright. Let's make a killing machine. You level 5, oh my god. Oh my god. He can't do anything at all. His deadline is also not great. Toaster repair. Animal whisperer brawling. So bad. My god, is he bad? I think I'm gonna give him submachine guns, stuff toaster repair and whatever and stuff in the whisperer. Yeah. Also just level 5. Wow. The party is level 10.
Chopper 1 to base. Got Atchison sneaking along the western perimeter. Looks like they're up to no good.
10-4, Chopper 1. Hang back till I get you some reinforcements. Where exactly are you at?
Negative, Topeka base. Disregard, disregard. It was a couple of coyotes. False alarm.
Okay, Chopper 1. And, lay off those squeezins for a while, alright?
This just screams for safe. The music! Oh my god. That's it? Alright. Where's the Elder anyway? Huh? He conjured a rat. I guess. This place is so huge. Vineyard engineer. Come to see what real men do for a living, or you still pretend you can help us solve all our problems. We've been feeding with those good for nothings for as long as I can remember. First they wrecked one of our trains, and now that psycho Casey James has gone and stole the brake shoe from the other one. Not to mention blowing us all up every chance he gets. The camp is in the desert, out beyond the Ralphie's hideout. What do you do? I'm the engineer of this train. I keep her running and I keep her moving. That's the kind of work real men do. What do you mean, pretending? Other rangers have come here, other rangers have said they could get the Topicans and those ass urchins to kiss and make up. Other rangers failed. What kind of help do you need? Oh my god. Master Kaba says we should ask for help in taking care of it. But if you could chase with those wild thieves, convince urchins to give back that brake shoe. Yeah, okay. We had a train wreck. You had engine number 9, they say brakes failed on the curve, but that's a total lie. Tell me about the train. This here train was the fastest engine on the Santa Fe line till them damn Atchison stole her brake. So now she's not gonna and we're going broke because of it. Who's Casey James? Mighty Casey, city of the Atchisons, used to be the foreman laying the rails, keeping them safe. Now all those does is destroy things. These fucking fucks are getting in the way of a fight with the Atchins. They got a hideout just beyond our gates. Go out to get a little payback on the Atchins, so damn Wellfuse jump our shit. Yeah, the Wellfuse we definitely need to get rid of the Atchinsons. Gotta see. How do you keep her running? When the train needs water, oil, or fuel, I feed her. When she breaks down, I fix her. At least I do most of the time. Keep the train moving too. Who drives, so yeah. So you're a Topican. Yes, sir. Who is Kikaba? Over 12. You find him in the town hall. Where is it, though? How important is that brake shoe? Yeah, without the brake shoe we can't brake. Bring him up. No, I haven't seen your gate, I think. Who is John Henry? The god of Allway, my man. Golden spikes, that's a crown and scepter, what into one, a proof of our right to rule. What's out yet the train? Okay, I'm saving. Okay, I saved. Exit game. I just had to do it. I just had to. Well, that's it for today. It's been going for over 4 hours, and I did 2 hours earlier today. It's enough for today, really. I won't be there tomorrow nor overmorrow. Somewhere next week. But yeah. See you next time.